Greetings, mortals, and welcome to me breaking my camera immediately. Hey.
Yeah, I need to shave. As I do the ultra close up, I'm like, not working super great. How's it going, everyone? We can see more of the thing than we usually can because I've moved things around slightly. You can tell, like, I've moved my camera around slightly with every stream because this is slightly more or in frame or out of frame. So, when last we left off, I think we were following the Eaters that had possessed Erica, and we were heading toward... We were backdooring our way into, I think, the digital world. I think that's what we were going to do. Oh, and it looks like we can talk to all of the hackers in the world. Can we just leave? We can just leave. Okay. So, did I have something that I needed to do? Takamon is level 93. You have attack charge field. That's good, actually. Takamon should be able to contribute with, as like a support. Spirit shield hacking and blocking the contradictions of the world. Eden seems to be falling to evil spirits, so take this and fight. Okay. Burning Passion's unstoppable. Team Firepower, trusting fire reverse support. Okay. Dinosaurus, the terrible titans. If you beat us, then saving. The road should be a cakewalk. Take this when you go. Looking forward to tussling with you again. Have this party different occupant flannel. Wheel lovers. Okay, so these are all the people that I beat up. And they all give me... Masked maids embrace Eden's dark side. Having withstood our terror, you may survive. Take this. Okay. Cat ears also for you. Multi-recovery. My heart races as I search for my prince. So this establishes that the young at heart are not in fact adults pretending to be children. We were in fact just beating up small children. Bodies may be frail, but our hearts are tough as nails. We're black silver, blah blah blah. Okay. Shock Mini, a hacker, and today Tokyo Shock Groove has a gift to spark out of your funk. Okay. One for you. Today's your lucky day. It's free. Okay. Steam dealers. We're the Dirty Digimon Devoted Dust Alliance, and we won't let the non-filters get all high and mighty. Take this and go big. Broad minds leads to great things. We're the Spread Wings. Okay. Protect the memories of the forest. We're the Forest Girls. Alright, this big wave right, and don't let me down. I don't want to see you explode in the hangar. That was a really mixed metaphor. Explode in the hangar. That's not a surfing metaphor. That's not a surfing line. Legendary Angels. Eden's healing flowers are here to answer your call. Okay. So we're getting some, like... stuff. So what I want to do before we go to... I want you to say you and we're about to say have been waiting at Ikibokuro. Wait. What? We're just fucking leaving? What's happening? I'm so confused. Didn't we just, like, get here for a reason? Shouldn't you have said that before we got here? Okay. You're a hero. Why is the SCF defeated? Okay, so we can teleport to the hospital from here for some reason. Do we need to beat up Ryuji or something? We've already beaten up Ryuji. Do we need to beat up Ryuji again? Ryuji, how many times do I have to beat you up? Haven't I beaten up Ryuji like 17 times now? So we need to go to Ikebukuro for some reason. Because Ryuji's just like being weird. Ryuji's doing what? Oh? Oh boy. I'm on my way. Sure, it looks like Ryuji's gathered some hackers at Hoodie's... Okay. So Ryuji is... I'm guessing this is some, like, optional thing? This is, like, some side thing where we fight an optional boss, maybe? Alright, so we want to make sure that we actually have an offensive group for this. Oystermon isn't a bad choice, but isn't necessarily the optimal choice. Pandemon might be... Pandemon's probably the optimal choice here. You have Dragonic Impact, which is strictly inferior to what Penicillamon brings to the table right now. And let's do this. This is a good combination of factors. Everybody's a physical attacker. We have access to a couple of defense-penetrating single-target attacks. You have to do it. I'm serious. Ryuji! Yeah. He says, "Oh, I heard you were on a rampage. I expected the worst. Hey, Hoodie, you have to stop him. He's your leader, right?" Gathered all the Eden hackers he could find. Power staged himself in the middle of the street and told everyone to hit him. Oh my god. There's something I want you to see. It's time for payment for what I did. Does getting hit in the face make amends? Because I don't think that makes amends. I feel like doing something to help someone maybe can make amends to them. But this is just, you know, selfish bullshit. So, see, like this is fully 100%. This is 100% like psycho behavior. Ryuji's so terrible. You want me to talk him down? Ryuji, ganbatte! Oh. So true. You know, so fast. Such a quick turnaround. Oh shit, Cybertron. Dun 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 dun. That is very funny. I'll help you! Thanks, everyone. Beat me up. So bizarre. But, like, the solution isn't to go back to the way that you were before you went batshit, because that's the path that led you to going batshit in the first place. The thing that you need to do is be better. Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. He's in front. Well, shit. That means that I'm gonna have a much more complicated... Ryuji just fucking fights. He's like, well, the ends. One thing that I am disappointed with is that I was promised a setup where the protagonist is kind of like in the background of like the actual like plot. Like that's the premise that was established by the early game characters and stuff like that. And I am legitimately quite disappointed that that's not what we actually got. The protagonist is way too involved in, like, actual world-ending plots, right? Like, I'm very sad about that, personally. But, you know, I guess we'll live. I guess we'll live. I do appreciate that there is another plot going on that we only vaguely see pieces of. I do appreciate that. The only thing that I'm, like, you know, a little sad about is the fact that it is... The plot, the A-plot of this side feels like the stakes are just as high as the A-plot of the other side. Because the A-plot of the other side is saving probably the digital world, and the A-plot of this side is kind of saving this world from the Eaters, to a large degree. So... they feel like similar degrees of stakes, which, you know, I think is unfortunate, but... do we just AoE? No, because we can... Okay, Bontio Blade, not gonna get the job done, it turns out. Alright, Final Shining Burst. That's a lot of damage. And do we have the thing? I think we do. Oh, baby! So this one is unfortunately still alive. Because of the fact that we attacked with Ryuji, we could actually easily lose here. Ryuji's taken enough damage now that Ryuji is legitimately in danger. Okay, we want a physical attack for this. Ooh, that's not super helpful. Yeah, this is not a good, because all three of them can attack Ryuji here. She's still full. And if they manage to take Ryuji down here, then we are actually in deep shit. But they're probably not going to be able to. This one has lost the thing. So basically, Ryuji's gonna have to pull back, and we'll just replace Ryuji with the protagonist. And then the protagonist can probably handle these with no problem. Unfortunately, we do have to take all the hits before we... We did, like, no damage to this. That's fine. We'll just hit it again. Most certainly it will do nothing of value to do this, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do whatever my top ability is on everybody. We brought it down to half. The reason I'm saying it won't do anything is because when they're gonna attack the protagonist once and then instantly die. So having their HP doesn't do anything to prevent them from killing me. They're still going to get out the exact same amount of damage either way. Ooh, Burst Flame comes out to Shitakemon. That's a big problem. We could do this. I think we should do Dark Prominence on you. We got the crit, which is amazing. Final Shine Burst. Okay, we took out the mid one. Shitakemon is unfortunately down. But I think on the protagonist's turn, we should be able to take down Faye. Pandemon takes a bajillion damage. And it actually didn't die. So you only have one Digimon left. You are Data type. I'm actually going to attack here. Because Ryuji going down doesn't, like, cause a problem for me. So we just want to do the extra damage. The hope here is that we can grab this slot. Right, they're both the same type. I don't have Final Shiny Burst anymore. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh shit! That's not lethal. Oh, I might be in trouble here. They both get the ability to attack before I get my next turn. So I might actually be in deep shit here. Because if they have more than 10, because they have the one tile, so this might be lethal. It's not quite lethal. Okay, we took that one out. Ryuji has the ability to attack. The protagonist should not attack. Because I don't really have anything left in the can. Actually, maybe I should. I should attack just because if I don't get lethal, then I'm gonna get wiped anyway, right? And if I get wiped, they can't attack me because I can just move Cheetah Saiyan. Alright. That's lethal. And do we... I think we just attack. This is lethal. There's no way that this thing survives getting attacked with this tiny sliver of HP. Okay, there we go. That was actually harder than I expected. You've all witnessed this. Ryuji Mishima's determination firsthand. He won't make the same mistake. All these people need therapy. Or at least they need to seriously introspect. Not confused anymore. I'm 100% focused on going to get Erica. What? By burning myself what? Okay. Interesting. Is it VIP? I think it's VIP, right? Oh Jesus, I had 2 of these? Okay, we have unlimited memory now. That's no longer a relevant factor for party building. Hurry back to life for everyone. We have... Yes, we have not lost anything in terms of resources. We're all set there. So, if we go back to the hospital, can we teleport from the hospital? I'm assuming that we can just talk to Wormmon, and Wormmon will take us to the thing. We will find out. Give me a second also to use the PC to check my missions. I can't check my missions. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Digilab. I'm gonna talk to Mirai. Unfortunately, we didn't actually max out... We didn't max out the last Digimon. We didn't do the domination battles necessary to max them out, I don't think. So... Okay, so we can immediately teleport here. Okay, so we're all set. Everything's fine. We're gonna go to wherever the hell we're going. Something about history? Wait, what? Wait, so... Okay. Sure, why not? Should... We don't need to send Chica a message, it's fine. We'll be back. I mean, that is how eating works. That's like... Interesting. Let's go ahead and use restoration on you. I'm sure all this is gonna go fine. Fix my friends too, I see. We're tests. This turn of events running various trial types of artificial intelligence. There are so many of us who have taken staff too long to help us, so thanks, take this. Okay. They really love giving us consumables. They just love that. It makes them happy to do. We're getting a text. Who's it from? Oh, you just told me that I was right. But of course I already knew that. I'm expecting to get a text message in the middle of a boss fight from Chica. Oh, is this the right party for this? Root acceleration boost. We're going to acceleration boost. And then I'm going to do this crazy new thing where I try to acceleration boost. And then maybe you throw out a heal? No, you throw out a dispel for no fucking reason. Thank you for that. I'm so excited and happy to have you as a party member. Okay, that's a miss. That did nothing. Destroy hook. Life is good. 6,000? Are you freaking kidding me? Why? Okay, so we need to swap our party. I think we will swap out Penicillamon for Mangomon. Okay. Oh, I guess I should probably activate acceleration, huh? Oh, this is the entry... the Eden entryway. I see. I now understand where we are. Right, that wasn't too bad. I'm actually going to do a normal attack because I have multiple characters that are very, very low. And I just want to get them back up. Alright, do we want to regen some pieces? Alright. So Chitakemon, I'm actually going to guard. We're going to guard. Is that monitoring? Are you monitoring? You might be monitoring me, actually. Never mind, we need to... We're going to Ocean Love just to top everyone off. And then we're going to attack you. Patamon is almost at full. And Durimon is doing fine. Grab this. We got another memory up. Let's see. I wonder if at some point we're gonna get access to, like, the main mechanics again. My guess is probably not. Yeah, because of the existential threat that the Eaters pose, I would have preferred to have, like, a different enemy group. Like, I think that having the eventual, like, what's the word? Having the plot of the protagonists be purely tied in to, like, doing something like saving Erica's life, or something along that lines, where it's a very personal objective to the people involved. I think that would have been a cool way to handle it. So instrumental we'll bring... I think so. We'll bring this trio. Okay, so we are going to acceleration boost. Tandemon is in danger. They're not going to be in less danger if I use one of these X-Wars. So we are just going to use acceleration boost. Oh, well that would have been nice if it had meant anything. Oh Jesus, Oystermon, you need to carry. Okay, well, you need to carry harder than that. I don't think you're gonna carry harder. It gets 4 attacks to our one. Wild. Justice kick! Nice, so Mangomon is not an AoE healer. I'm gonna bring in... not Penicilamon. Wait. Oh! We're missing Bootlemon. Bootlemon isn't in the party right now. That's concerning. I just realized that I don't have AoE heals available. I'm gonna Venom Trap, see if it works. It does not. Fire Pressure comes out. I'm gonna throw out a heal. Oh, you! How much damage does this do? That's actually pretty decent. I wonder how powerful Clovermon is going to be once we've maxed them out. Takomon. Right, we don't have a great setup for this. You don't have Revive. You do. Okay, so we're going to just bring in Oystermon again. Yeah, this thing is honestly not a major threat to me. I don't think it can out-damage the healing that we can put out, as long as we're actually throwing out that healing. We have 5 combo things. I don't know how those combo points work. Alright, we're just gonna do this, because I think everybody who is dead is at max level anyway. Yeah. Doesn't make much of a difference. Okay. That's the thing. Buy me an accessory. How would I buy you an accessory? Are you asking me to pay real money to buy you an accessory? Because I have not seen a vendor that sells accessories. And I'm assuming that that's because you can only pay for them with real money in some way, shape, or form. And that's pretty toxic. It just occurred to me that I did not. Set up a actual party setup for this. I don't have an AoE, so I'm just gonna attack. That is an SP drain, I think, so we're not going to be able to farm these for SP. With any consistency. I think I'm going to toss out a heal, and then I think that a normal attack should be enough here, and it is. So that just gets us a little bit of extra SP, as opposed to finishing them off with Mango One. Without risking them getting another turn and giving me... give me 1 sec, folks. Sorry about that. Okay. We are... This is gonna be fine. We're gonna basically just swap in the two people that are almost dead. This will be a domination battle. Oh wait, do I not have function call? Do I not have a neutral? I don't have a neutral type, do I? Do I need to get Bulamon back in the party? So we have a domination battle to do here. I will hopefully be able to heal myself. There we go. We got there. Ooh. That's actually perfect. That was a bad idea. Oh, never mind, I missed one. Nice. Alright, so you can guard. Alright, so we have HP now. Do we have enough SP for a domination battle, do we think? We do if we bring in someone other than Shitakemon. My guess is that this domination battle is going to involve some shenanigans. So, Shitakemon... I'm actually going to use guard because Shitakemon is the one who's lowest on SP right now. And we're going to just try to do lethal without doing anything too interesting right now. Guard is faster than other abilities, so it makes sense to use guard. I don't know if guard is faster than normal attack though, actually. I know that normal attack is faster than most of the abilities that I have. Okay, so we're all set. We've got ourselves ready to do this. We can swap in Penicillamon, I guess. Or do we want to swap in Penicillamon? Because his attack rate. No. I think we're gonna be fighting individuals for the most part. Oh, but we can't. It doesn't matter. This is probably for the best. Next. Yeah, all three of these have a defense penetrating attack. This should be a good setup for this. So yeah, the goal here is just to wipe them out. It does look like it's every 10 gets us an extra attack point. Every 10 that we control. I am curious if we want to send people off to the sides, or if we want to just send them forward. Oh, this is a trio. Well then. Unexpected. That's gonna cause problems for me, actually. Alright, we're gonna use an awesome Quake. We get the combo, which is good. Okay, I think we should be fine here. I'm actually gonna heal with Oystermon, because Oystermon doesn't have an AoE, and this is, you know, definitely... priority. We'll send you forward. The hope is that these will come to me. Nope, they're not going to. They're not going to attack. So with that being the case, we're going to have to go over here to intercept them. This one did. Interesting. So Broccoli, interestingly enough, can't attack this one because it's been blocked. That's very interesting. There's only 2 of them. I'm gonna make my best effort to get one of them dead. And then Ryuji can just do single target. So on Ryuji's turn... This is interesting, by the way. Because of the way that they did this, they were given the opportunity to do a shit ton of bonus damage. And... that's actually really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. We've now done enough damage to them that... I'm actually gonna pop here with Ryuji. And this will come back to try to defend that node. Perfect. So we can prevent this from just going crazy over there. Okay. I'm gonna do a Mach Rush. Not a ton of damage. Start trying to burn through one of them. Okay. We got a decent amount of DPS into that one. So we can actually just send Chisase down if we want, but there's probably not that much reason to. I'm going to make the assumption that those two have things handled over there. It's going to take several turns to get Chitose over there. So rather than try that, you're going to AoE. We're going to Dark Prominence. Shitakemon is just going to attack. And then we're actually just going to Exile. So we're going to get ourselves back up to full HP. We're not going to take any risks here. Protagonist can now attack. And Bancho Blade is how I want to go with this. We got the Bancho Blade kill. That's one down. This one attacks somebody. Looks like it's attacking Ryuji. That's a bit dangerous. But not that bad. We should have lethal here, I think. There we go. So that's lethal. And then Ryuji can actually just move, I guess, to here? And they will go to take this back, which means they've now exposed themselves to the protagonist's attacks. And we can now attack 2v1. Which is what we're going to do. So we're going to AoE. Are we going to AoE? Yeah, we're going to AoE. It's cheaper and probably more efficient in terms of overall DPS. We go ahead and just tag you, click. Oystermon takes an ultimate attack. And we're all set. So Ryuji can now attack. Justice kick. Alright. So we have one at very low HP, and that's it. So we should be golden here. Okay, this thing's attacking. We didn't have to go chase it all over the map, which is great. All gold. Okay. Takmon's getting pretty close to level 99.
こんなところで足止めでもよこれ今までの UR エリカ
あれはエリカの記憶の残影だよエリカの記憶サーバからエリカが読んでるか
Okay, that's not creepy at all. Oh, okay, head to the final battle? Okay. Well, if we're heading to the final battle, let's do this as our default setup for the final battle. We'll tinker with it later if we need to. And we'll see what kind of boss we're dealing with here. My guess is probably huge pain in the ass. So her physical body got dragged into cyberspace and is now being dragged into the server that holds her memories.
決まっているネット空間で権限を奪い侵入しどれだけイーターが力を増そうがなるほどなハッキング対象はお嬢の記憶サーバー行けよ俺たちがイーターの侵食を抑えている隙にエリカを頼むぜリーダーおうよハック開始だ
So the two of them are actually doing, like, proper hacking, because the two of them actually know how to hack. they're some of the only modern hackers that actually remember how to hack from before Digimon existed. Or before Digimon were in this world at any rate.
エリカの記憶だ。
へえ、新人を連れてくるって珍しい。どんなやつなんだ？ただの素人のガキさ。だが
He seems gutsy.
そういったお兄ちゃんはチームを作ってからようやくお兄ちゃんが顔も知らない子、きっとその子がお兄ちゃんの千歳と一緒に私の代わりに。
あなたは自分が一体どこにいると思う？それとも
あの時私はどこにいるんだろう。エレンが亡くなったら私はもう怖くなった時、お兄ちゃん、千歳、ワームも彼、みんなのことを考える時は私はいつも確かにそこにいた。
I don't recognize that word. I was wondering what they were going to say for broccoli.
私が私を実感できる場所、そこさえ残ればいつか私がいなくなっても、だからもういい。
This is the most Ultimate-ass looking.
進捗や速度を増せる。なんとか抑えるが時間ねえぞ。力を貸してくれ。
Protected. Okay. So we're gonna acceleration boost. This is ostensibly the final battle. My presumption is that we have to take out the two on either side. Do I AoE? Because it's cheap. I think I do. I'm gonna AoE because it's cheap. Acceleration boost into AoE did not do what I was hoping to get done. So I think we will... Oh shit! Oh no, we're not gonna regen now. Well, at least we got the combo here. Okay, we got the... Shutdown miss? Oh god, is it... Oh god, do we have... We might have Core Hound rules. I feel like we have Core Hound rules. I'm gonna have to... It's fine. Alright, so Bonchio Blade because it's cheap. That shuts down. And this is no longer protected, I think. So the mandate comes out. So we did no damage to the boss during our window there. Yeah, we're not really doing much with stuff like that. I am actually going to start spamming Mental Charge Field on turns that I don't need to heal. Just to give myself... Okay, so that's not useful. Oh, interesting.
彼だけじゃ押し切れないの。このままじゃ。
let's be clear here. I think I was actually doing fine. This is a puzzle boss that I was doing fine
俺
against.
たちさえそっちに行ければ
Rude. Rude. That was going fine.
もういい。もうやめて。エリカ、イーターの侵食はもう止められない。
We're not giving up.
私の体はもう完全に。
俺たち
だから戻って。イーターの侵食、たとえこのまま消えてし。嘘だよ。ワームも。エリカはそんなこと望んでないはず。だって死にたくない。消えたくないって。私はエリカ。エリカは私。私の願いはエリカの願いだ。
It's kind of rude to say this to Erica. I'm not gonna lie. Between the two of them, the AI clone of Erica does have a much stronger claim to what Erica wants than Wormmon, who's filtering Erica through Wormmon's own, you know,
エリカは
intentions.
本当は誰よりもフーディエに帰りたいはずだよ。やりたいことも見てみたいこともまだいっぱいあるはずだよ。一緒にデジタルワールドにも行こう。行って冒険しよう。リュウジや千歳やこの子みんな一緒に。私たち無敵のフーディエだもん。きっとデジタルワールドでも無敵のハッカーチームになれるよ。
It's kind of interesting because Wormmon is filtering everything through the sort of like naivety of a child, right? So it is like, okay, here are the absolute maximum desires for what, you know, we desire, and let's make it happen. And that's not wrong. That kind of like thinking is actually very useful to keep an eye on what you want, regardless of what seems feasible, and to shoot for the stars. That is something that is very good. Becoming too cynical is a very real problem. Cynicism is a problem in your ability to actually get good results out of things. The two of them are coming from very useful
また
perspectives.
壮大な夢持ってたんだな、お嬢。どうするよ。どうもこうもね。エリカ、お前に詫びを入れさせてくれ。だが口先だけの謝罪なんかじゃ。だからこれからは帰ってこい、エリカ。どんな手を使ってでもデジタルワールドだろうがなんだろうがどこへだって連れて行ってやる。マジかよ。簡単に言ってくれるぜ、お兄ちゃんは。でもデジタルワールドで無敵のハッカーチームか。俺たちらしくっていい。俺も賛成だぜ。
No! Let's give up! just shut down all the energy.
私も行きたい。みん
Okay. Are we finally seeing what Wormmon evolves into? I think we are. Ho ho ho! I guess it makes sense that they turn into a person version because it is the hybridization of a person and a...
エリカ。
Yes.
私は
Hurimon! Let's go! Oh, of course! The butterfly! The imagery was right there from the very start. How did I not catch it? God, I should have predicted Hoodymon. Okay, so Hoodymon is joining us now. We are fully restored? No, we're not. We're just back to where we were at the start of the fight. We will acceleration boost. And mental charge field puts it out. And do we want... We're going to do a mental charge field. Hoodymon is probably int-based anyway. Acceleration boost. Theater bits are stopping us from attack. I know. All you did was cause paralysis? I mean, that's not super useful. Like, it's not nothing. But, like, of the things you could be doing, causing paralysis doesn't feel incredibly impactful. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna try to acceleration boost into a kill on both of those. I was thinking we were gonna have to do it multiple times, so... Yeah, we should be able to kill them both before they get a turn here. So... Ooh, that speed rush could have been bad, but that's fine. That one's toast. Okay, so she's hitting the boss. I am going to mental charge field again. And we are going to Bancho Blade on you. That was the correct decision, I think. Shut down. Protection gone. Texture. Texture field comes out. Right as the boss becomes vulnerable. That's actually really funny. You know... On the plus side, we're regenerating back all of our resources off the back of this, so there is that. Dream. Interesting, paralyze the boss. Was not expecting that to be possible. Do I think the boss is... Okay, this is probably the boss. We're gonna just do the damage that we can here. Oh, we didn't come out. That's unfortunate. My guess is this is probably only phase 1 of multiple. We did not come out of this! Oh, fuck. Oh, we are in trouble then. If I guard, I don't go fast enough. We're gonna have to see speed charge field. Wow, we're still... Alright, Megamon has to pull out. And we need to bring in somebody who can heal us. I guess we'll bring in Beta Caramon. And... Actually, you know what? Oh wait, no, yeah, we can't. We can't just kill the boss. So... I was expecting this was going to be a much longer fight. Than it seems like it's going to be. Not Penicillin. We'll bring in Shiitakemon, and we'll bring in Cinnamon, I guess. Mandate comes out. God damn it, I should have stayed in. I should have stayed in! So Beta Caramon is not gonna go immediately. We're gonna AoE. Oh no, it can heal itself. Well, that's good to know. Okay, so you're gonna pull out so that Mangomon, Oystermon, no, not Oystermon, Pendamon can come in. And then Mangomon is going to heal. Please come back out. You did come back out. Ocean Love comes out. So everybody's back up to full HP. Did you just shut down for some reason? What does shutdown do? Support end. I don't know what your special effect even is, so I don't know whether that matters. We need to do a biting crush? Question mark? No. We're going to swap Oystermon in. We're going to heal. Oystermon's back up to full and is no longer crowd controlled. We will Bontio Blade on you. And then our next turn... What's Shutdown do? Okay, we're an acceleration boost. My hope is that we can get lethal here, get the shutdown, and then take you out. We did not take you out. Hopefully... Please get the kill. Nope, you didn't get the kill. You instead decided to do it. That's fine. We'll do a Crescent Wave. We don't need to do full damage here. Shut down. Acceleration boost. No, because of the fact that we know that this is going to get a turn, we're going to hit it. Just in case it decides to protect itself. And it used Memory Leak. We've healed up. And I think that we're going to just go for the kill here. Because we should have lethal pretty quickly here. So we missed. Okay. So that's phase 1 down. I'm assuming there's going to be 6 of them-ish. What's happening?
終わったよ。イーターレギオンは消滅した。
この声。お前、エリカンなのか？
ちょっと違うかな。エリカであり、ワームモンとエリカの精神データが融合した。エリカの願いから生まれた。お嬢の新しい姿。あれ？彼はどこにいたの？一緒
What is this? Is this gonna be... Alright. I was thinking it was gonna be fodder for an upskirting joke.
どうって言われてもなあ
Well, there's two voices there.
こんなんありだよな。いきなり妹がデジモンになった。だな。ちょっとつうか細かいことはいいことなしだな。
This is so funny.
どんな形であれよく戻った。 なんだ
The tone shifts are just all over the place.
イータがお嬢のサーバーに集まっ
レギオンを倒したのにエデンの侵食が止まっていない。
はおいお嬢
イーターレギオンは膨大な記憶を持つエリカを取り込んだことで、そしてイーターネットワークを通じて彼らは自我の統一を求めて核であったエリカの記憶サーバー。イーターたちは核の代わりになるものを求めて互いを食い合い、
別の何かおいなら止め
ダメ。
Okay, so we're getting ready for phase 2 of the final boss fight. Okay, we've got a giant brain.
空っぽのエリカの記憶サーバーを知るとしてエデン絶対に目をつけた
イーターエデン
宿ってしまった自我がイーターを苦しめエデンはあらゆる人間の精神データが何よりもイーター
カエル
私があの子に与えてしまった2つの記憶。この2つは全く違う狭い世界を飛び出して知らない世界。あの子もそう思ってる。あれも一つのエリカの姿。
How many Ericas are we? This Erica's all the way. It turns out everyone was Erica. Everyone wasn't you. Everyone was Erica. But,
倒したい。
but as we've established, you is Erica. Therefore, everyone is you.
エデンを取り戻すためだけじゃない。あの子を戻るような例え。君の侵食はエデン。それでも
今さらそんなこと聞くなよお嬢。俺たちはけじめをつけるってそれだけの理由でここに来たんだぜ。これがエゴじゃなくてなんだっつうんだよ。その通りだ。
It's an interesting choice in music.
どんなわがままでも聞いてやる。
君はどうした？
Do the funny eyes, the funny face. Okay, not do the funny face.
エリカのわがまま。
It's weird to do that
私の手。
as like an establishing shot on us. So unfortunately, we do jump straight into the next boss fight, which means that if we die, we're gonna be in for a sad time as we have to go through all the cutscenes and then all of the previous boss fight twice. I'm actually gonna do attack charge field before I. God damn it! That texture feel is really rough. Do I have anybody with restore? Dispel. I do have Restore. Okay, so Restore is gonna... Wait, is this our turn where we have Thinger? God damn it. That's fine. We'll just keep Oystermon in. Okay, so you can just poke for the hell of it. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're gonna swap Cinnamon out. Pandemon is still in, sorry, still has that Thinger. I wonder if Takumon can actually do percent-based damage to this boss. I am going to Acceleration Boost. We do not come out of this. We're going to guard. I'm going to Attack Charge Field. We've got 2 attack charges on Oystermon now. Okay. So you're adding additional defenses that don't do anything. Okay. We're going to need about 3 of those. Dispel's coming out. We're going to keep attack charge fielding. You are back out. I'm going to mental charge field. I don't know why it's spamming weird shit, but that's fine. Okay. We're going to do another acceleration boost. We're going to do an Ocean Love. We're going to swap Takumon. For Pandemon. Pandemon comes in and attacks after we get the ability to throw out a heal. That's unfortunate. Release memory. That healed for 100, which isn't particularly relevant. Okay, that was a frankly terrifying degree of slowdown. Let's go! Ocean Love comes out. That cures the status effect. Dark Providence. And that's not enough? It's not enough. Shit. We should have used the other one. Okay, that was enough. We got there. It's fine. Phase 1. Phase 2 down. Phase 3 down, technically? First one's a cutscene. The cutscene battle. So, phase 2 down.
いいか、ごめんね。私のせいであなたまで苦しめてしまって。でも、もう終わりにしよう。すぐにあなたを返してあげる。今だよ、みんな。
Phase 3. Energy stock 2. It did reset us back to the resources that we started the previous battle with. You're gonna just immediately crowd control all of us again. I am actually going to start spamming attack up. Countdown 3? Oh, I don't like that one bit. Okay, that did nothing. Countdown 2. An acceleration boost. Okay, countdown 1 is about to show up. The question is... Okay, yeah, we're gonna pull out Oystermon. And who's gonna eat this? Clovermon. Clovermon's eating. Oh, wait, no, we have to eat it with 3 people. Oh, no. Who else is gonna eat it? Duryamon. And Shitakemon has Backwater Camp. Alright, we're gonna bring in Cinnamon. So this trio doesn't increase their own damage taken. And it does get 2 turns right in a row here. That did fucking nothing. Okay, well... That did fucking nothing. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oystermon does not have acceleration boost. We're going to acceleration boost. And you are going to also acceleration boost. And you are going to... Weirdly, I think you are going to swap for Takomon? Nah, I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, we will Mental Charge Field. Just keep our int going the right direction. Thunderfall comes out. We're going to Bontio Blade. Does nothing. And we're going to Ultimate Oryuken. There we go. There we go. Okay, so between World Nostalgic, Helpless. Okay. I should probably swap Pandemon, but it's fine. So Ryuji's swapping into the battle. I mean, nobody's injured. There are only 4, so it is swapping the actual... Pandemon... I think if I swap Pandemon out, it doesn't drop my thing. So... Mangomon's getting replaced with Cinnamon. And Oystermon is getting replaced with... Actually, no, we'll swap in... This works. So Mangomon, with this setup, will get their turn after Cinnamon's already gone. So we can use Restore, and then we can heal up, get Cinnamon back up to full for eating that next attack. Shitakemon is actually going to use an acceleration boost. Normalize comes out. We swap you out for Pandemon. Pandemon goes after Mangomon, so Mangomon can get the heal off. We can cure that status effect. Jeez, that did way more damage than I would have liked. So Shitakemon is going to do this. Look at that fucking damage. Okay, are you done? You're not. Form change magic. Okay, so this is another phase. Shit, Mangomon is... It is very funny to hit me with Safeguard after I've already had the status effect applied. Actually, that's very amusing. I'm an acceleration boost. Countdown 2. We're asleep. Countdown 1. I am just gonna use Destroyed Hook, I think. We're gonna just do the damage. We're not gonna swap. Countdown halted. Oh. Did it get halted because I just did a bunch of damage? Is that how you halt the countdown? Mangamon! Let's go. Mangamon comes in, we get the heal off. And then, what move are you using that heals all my SP too? It's probably unique to you. Okay, Shakamon coming out. It's Dark Prominence. Okay, that's pretty decent. So we can't have status effects applied at the moment onto Mangamon. Or apparently we can? I thought that prevented status effects from going out. Isn't that what that does? Okay, Shitakemon is going to get swapped out in favor of Cinnamon. Let's go with let's just bring in Oystermon. And does Pandamon want to bring in Cinnamon? Yes. We're gonna bring in Cinnamon. Cinnamon's gonna just heal the two of them back up. Okay, hopefully we get a turn after this, because if we don't, we might get in trouble. Okay, I'm gonna try doing this and see if this gets the job done. Probably not. And, you know, I will Gaia Element. It does nothing. We're gonna pop out Cinnamon. Cinnamon has... Yeah, Cinnamon has Revive. We don't want two people with Revive out at the same time. So we'll bring out... Oh, right, we need to drop the people that don't... Actually, these people are fine for the most part. We're gonna bring in Takamon. Okay. That attack feels like it's supposed to be very dangerous, but also feels like it's not particularly dangerous at all. Like, in reality. Because I think that it just halves my HP. And that's, like, not as dangerous as it, like, critting with an attack like this, potentially. Elemental Charge Field. Ultimate Horyuken. Okay, so we're on phase 14 or whatever. Energy stock 0. Okay, Helpless comes out. That doesn't really do too much. It's a bit unfortunate, but not a huge deal. You only have 4,500 HP, so... Oh, you used it twice in a row. I hate that for me. But we pop an Ocean Love that clears the status effect off. I guess I should probably take out Takamon. Jesus Christ! I don't know what the fuck that was about. It's like countdown, 3, instant death. Takamon is there to just supply attack boosts to Oystermon right now. Mangomon went down. Jesus. So this is clearly like the actual boss fight that we were just kind of like waiting to get to. Like you have to wade through all of the bullshit before you get to the boss proper. We're going to bring in Beta Caramon to heal. So Cinnamon is basically going to try to pick up Mangomon. And then it turns out that Mangomon can just pick themselves up. Doesn't matter. Beta Caramon. Is going to swap out for Oystermon. Oystermon. No, we're not going to swap out on this turn for Oystermon. We could go for Pandomon here. Let's go to Pandomon. Pandomon has a lot of SP to play with. And you can... You need to pull out. I should have pulled you out immediately. This is a waste of a turn. We're going to pull in Beta Caramon, because Beta Caramon has the ability to heal as well. Right, we're going to Dark Prominence. That does nothing. We're in deep shit. Okay, so you are doing your countdown thing. I don't know if we will have done enough damage to stop this countdown. My assumption is no. I'm going to try to do a little bit more damage. Mach Rush 3. I don't know what that was about. I'm gonna try the Bonteo Blade. Bonteo Blade is doing similar damage, so Lost Paradise comes out, that just kills everybody on the field. Okay, you're just gonna chill. Cinnamon needs to pull out. We need to bring in Mangomon. We need to remove Penicillamon for Oystermon. Oystermon needs to come back into play. And not die, hopefully. Oystermon needs to pull out again, unfortunately. Shitakemon being confused is something I forgot about. What is this world nostalgic attack? Jesus fucking Christ. Oystermon's dead. We don't have a revive on you. I think we might have just lost. Does Duriamon have a... I don't think we have a we don't have any revives left, so we've probably lost. We can try launching this. We can use Grand Cross, which ignores intelligence at least. Countdown comes out, Justice Kick comes out. World Nostalgic does nothing for some reason? Wow, I really wish I knew how that attack worked. My life would be so much clearer if I... Texture field? Oh no. And then the World Nostalgic does a bajillion damage and kills me instantly now. And I'm not sure why. I'm not gonna have lethal here. The boss is just gonna fucking kill me. Lost Paradise is lethal. I could have survived another turn. Why did that move start hitting so hard and then randomly hit for 45 damage and then start hitting so hard again? We have to go through like 16 battles to get back there. Oh god, that's so rough. That's so rough. Oh, actually no, I can't go into this way. I need to... So there's one thing that I need to do absolutely, which is I need everybody to be immune to pixelization. So we need to do that before we do anything else. I cannot believe that it has us fight this many fights in a row, and then that are all fairly trivial, and then it ends on a boss that hits for 4,000 damage with its normal attacks. Like, I didn't get insta-gibbed by the countdown the first time, I got insta-gibbed by the nostalgia thing. The boss was so close to dead, too. They were so close to dead. Yeah, it does seem like the go-to strategy for making these late-game bosses a pain in the ass is basically just spamming you with pixelization over and over again. We don't need the Tactician USB. Has instant death success rate. What? Shouldn't this maybe do everything? Maybe it's oh, I should just... Okay, regardless, doesn't matter. We need to... Where is it? There it is. Wait, do I not have something that actually makes me immune to this? Do I have to, like, go all the way outside because I don't have this particular immunity item? I think the answer is yes. The pixelization disruption isn't the only thing that could potentially kill me here, but pixelization, if I'm immune to pixelization, like, the vast majority of the actual problems I would run into here cease being a problem. So I think that we need to do that. Oh man, now Oystermon's low. Are we gonna walk all the way out of this dungeon? Wait, can we walk out of this dungeon? Can we leave now that we come in? I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Do we want Taco... Let's go take a look at what we can do with Takamon. Can we get Takamon evolved? Can we get Clovermon evolved? So Clovermon is only level 86. 180 attack and 180 speed. We already have the intelligence. So... We need so much more. Also, you have really high intelligence, actually. Clovermon has really high intelligence for such a low-tier Digimon. Oystermon is a little bit weaker than they would be. Oh, we can do this Digivolution now. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna get them into this, whatever the hell this is. I thought I actually needed to adjust their stats more before we got the... What the fuck? Int penetrating medium dark attack on all foes. 50% chance of putting them to sleep. Prevents sleep and has a 30% chance of putting the target to sleep when attacking. Takumon can mode change. To Belphamon RM. We'll do that. This is them being awake. Defense penetrating extra strong attack on one foe. 30% chance of instantly killing target when attacking if lower than ultimate. Holy shit! Actually, that's an insane effect. Hey, Celestial. Okay, so Takomon has hatched. Let's take a look at what we learn with Belphamon RM. You don't learn Acceleration Boost. Because why would you learn Acceleration Boost? It's not like you have a super expensive, super powerful attack or anything. Belphamon awakes from constant slumber once every 1,000 years and returns to its original form full of rage. It's said that hearing Belphamon rage mode roar is instant death even to ultimate Digimon, and not even Mega Digimon can escape unharmed. They actually can, they ignore the effect. Special move Gift of Darkness uses its claws covered in flames of hell. Also, the data of Digimon killed by 7 deadly Digimon is not reincarnated, but is sent to the dark area to become the meat for the Demon Lords. Fun and exciting. Okay, let's take a look at where the other version of you is. There it is. A Demon Lord Digimon that is said to be sealed in the deepest parts of the dark area. Because of its immense power, its state has been put to sleep mode by the digital world system. Because it's in deep sleep, it cannot attack directly, but it can inflict damage with its snores, which makes it difficult to attack. Special move Eternal Nightmare promises eternal slumber to its victims. So it's immune to sleep, has a 30% chance of putting the target to sleep when attacking, and has an AoE. Whereas you have a single target attack that's stronger. But you don't have Thinger, so I think you're actually better off being in the sleeping form. The sleeping form has the advantage of making me immune to sleep. I guess I can check your stats, too. This is int versus attack as well. So, 50% sleep chance on an AoE is pretty wild. I think we're going to go to Belphamon SM for right now. And... that's potentially going to be valuable. But unfortunately, it doesn't resolve the problem that we have. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have HP attaches. Okay, so we need to get immunity to pixelization, which means that we need to swap in a free type just to teleport out of this dungeon, because the game. I'm not going to just keep fighting with what I've got if the game's gonna throw me back 30 minutes of gameplay every time I die. That's not what I want to do with my life. We are going to bring... who is in good... You aren't really necessary for the fight that much, so I'm actually going to bring you over here. so that we can bring Beta Caramon, maybe? Nah, Pandamon is a good choice, and let's do Pandamon and Beta Caramon, and we will have our third slot taken up by Moldmon, but I guess we can't do that immediately, so let's do this. We need to get our stats back up, and... Right, I was planning on getting a person that would allow me to teleport out, and I didn't do that. I'm not going to worry about it, don't worry about it, it's fine. Ignore everything that I say, don't trust me. We're going to just walk out of here. And then, once we've gotten out of here, we can go to a place where we actually get decent EXP, fight a few fights there, because I think the fights here give garbage EXP, especially when you consider how tough they are. So, can we leave? That's hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna go to the hospital. And we can't do anything of value here. Let's read the last Happy Hacker Memory. You heard about hacker terminology. Bugs. A bug is something that causes a program to malfunction. The term was supposedly coined in the 1940s when a naval reserve officer fixed an error by removing an actual bug that was trapped in a relay. Good talk. Good talk. Okay. I can't do missions. Or do anything else in Eden, because Eden doesn't exist for right now. What a pain in the ass. Alright, so we have to go down here. We'll go to... I'm now realizing that in order to grind, I do in fact need... Nope. The thinger... Oh, right, I don't need to... What am I thinking? No, I still need to get a couple levels on... No, I don't. Honestly, I don't need to worry about it. Takamon isn't relevant enough for me to worry about. Okay, let's take a look here. Do you have what I'm looking for? You don't. Okay, let's go to... Shinjuku? Okay, we're looking for a vendor that will sell us... Let's see. You are definitely not the right target. We can't teleport out. So we have to walk. Then we go... Let's go to Nakano, I guess. Oh, right! We haven't finished the actual thinger, did we? Now that I think about it. We never finished the arena. Should we try to do the arena? The last bit of the arena? I guess we probably should. If we don't do the arena now, we're not going to do it, probably. Since we seem to be approaching the point of no return. You know what? Let's try it out. Okay, so who do we need? Doraemon is Yeah, this will also get me the EXP I need to get Clovermon up to 99, probably. We'll get some levels on Oystermon. Alright, we'll swap our team up. We will bring in... You know, I'm feeling like maybe some of these... I actually am not sure that we'll do this arena battle, but you know what? We'll do it anyway. Let's see. I want to get a team together that can sweep the early ranks pretty fast. And Moldmon can take the third Tactician USB that I have. I'm going to put on this Master Barrier. I think that that is probably incorrect. I think it gives you 50% resistance to all status effects. And we'll give a third Tactician USB to you. And we have one creature that we are missing right now of relevance. Galestorm 3 does pretty decent. Let's try with this setup. Alright. Okay. We'll see how we do here. Okay. So Pandemon should have pretty decent DPS. And by that I mean we will instantly kill the entire enemy party. Okay, Takumon's up to level 19. Yeah. Sure thing. Do you have a heal? You do have X-Aura. Okay, Dragonic Impact does basically nothing. Okay. It's not on you. We're actually going to use an X-Aura just to get Moldmon back up. And then... we're not going to Platinum Jump, we're just going to attack. Not doing a ton of damage here. And we don't have SP regen coming out. I think it's fine. We're gonna just leave this party in for right now. Though it's tempting to bring in Oystermon just because Oystermon has the ability to regen SP between fights. I think the last time we came through here, we actually didn't have SP regen. I'm realizing. Like, I don't think we had gotten that done yet. So, this might actually not be too bad. We should be fine here. I play for keeps! Alright, let's see if Pontiac Blade does enough damage to be getting the job done. Not quite. Oh right, yeah, you basically kill yourself. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, chain minus. I don't think I need it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
始めますね。
So Dark Prominence will definitely get the kill here. We are going to swap you for... I'm going to swap in Takamon, honestly. Now, Takamon has this, which will hypothetically be very strong. I think Sleep is one of the status effects that the enemies use in the end. So... I swap in Mangomon. Palmon's gonna stay in. And... Moldmon just evaporates, that's fine. I think we're gonna Acceleration Boost into Dragonic Impact. Okay. I mean, I know it's shocking that Moldmon would die. Shocking turn of events. Okay, Moldmon gets the kill. Okay, you're gonna heal yourself back up. And that's fine. So we can start whittling this down now. Moldmon is going to stay in. I guess I should have guarded with Moldmon, honestly. Okay, Rude? Instant death! Oh, I forgot about the instant death procs that you have, huh? Yeah, that's fine. But... So using instant death, they're not using the heal. Pendragon's Glory, that's only costs 10. And then we can get ourselves into the next fight. Who's this? Okay, we have these. We have quite a few battles left, so nothing. Acceleration boost. Okay, you can't. Oh, you're neutral at best against them. I'm just gonna heal. And then I think Moldmon's gonna pull out. Nah. Moldmon's just gonna punch Lilymon in the face. Just for funsies. X-Heal comes out on the wrong target. And Dragonic Impact is almost, but not quite lethal. But Moldmon with the clutch poke. Mangomon. Gaia Element. Yeah, Gaia Element on you. You gonna heal? Nope. Okay, so we can go ahead and just poke you. This should be lethal. Then start poking the other one. Moldmon is back up to nearly full SP. Love that for us. Do we... It doesn't matter, because we actually are less than max level. So Palmon is going to just take the... not take the kill. They're going to try and fail to take the kill. You know what? Fully intended. We... this is all intentional. We just wanted to, like, get that little bit of extra SP regen. That's definitely what has happened there. Alright. Destruction Cannon 3. Largely useless for us, I think. Don't need to worry about that. Takumon's getting pretty high up there. Alright, I think this is the second to last fight. So, I think we're gonna pull... Oystermon in. And Oystermon is just going to kind of casually acceleration boost into lethal with both of them. Wow, you have no HP at all. So this one's the one that actually functions as a threat. So the acceleration boost, we might actually just have lethal there immediately. I will platinum you. Just to get the job done, make sure that they're not doing any more damage to me. And then Ultimate Oryuken is not quite lethal. So with that being the case, we're going to Platinum Junk. We're going to basically just whittle this down now, because we don't want to spend any more of Oystermon's SP. And I'm wondering if I want to bring someone else in instead of Moldmon. And I kind of do, but I'm not going to, because I am in part doing this for SP Gen, and it doesn't make much sense for me to... or sorry, it's for experience generation, because I don't want to have to go grinding again. And if I can get, like, 6 times the EXP off of this fight or whatever nonsense from having Moldmon in the party, then I should do that. Okay, we're going to use Ocean Love because the rest of the party is not at full HP. And unfortunately, the boss is probably gonna... Oh! Alright, we're gonna just Platinum Junk. This is not quite lethal, unfortunately. It does counter me. And it gets off its most powerful attack right before it dies. Love that for me. Alright. Oystermon is leveling up. I forgot that Oystermon was leveling. Okay, well... Grand Rock 3 can replace Hellcrusher 1, I guess. Guess that makes sense. Okay, so... we know the one on the right is... that motherfucker's data type. You know, that explains a lot. Okay, Oystermon is actually gonna pull... no, Oystermon's not gonna pull out. We're gonna Acceleration Boost. We are going to swap Moldmon for Takomon. No, we're not gonna swap Takomon in yet. We are going to swip it... Swip. We're gonna stick with Pandamon, maybe? Pandamon doesn't have... You know what? We are going to revert these changes. Moldmon, I think, is going to get hit right now. That's what we want. Do I want to support Wound? Fundamental Charge Field. Moldmon is going to... No, I think I'm going to do this. Did that work? Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, Acceleration Boost is coming out. We are going to heal again. With access to Ocean Love, we should be able to keep ourselves at pretty close to full indefinitely. We're going to try to Venom Trap and miss. Fortunately, the boss is going twice in a row here. Doesn't matter, though. Okay. Popping a heal. And Moldmon is going to get the poison off. It takes the damage, and then Restore comes out instead of the Thinger. What I should probably do is swap Moldmon. No, because the person that would do that is actually weak against you. So never mind. We are going to just heal. Boss is crossblading Moldmon again. Acceleration boost. Moldmon will keep hitting you with Venom Trap. Restore comes out again. Acceleration boost comes out again. And we don't have the thing anymore for some reason. Which is fine. We're gonna go ahead and mental charge again. Attack comes out. Ultimate Oryoken. We're not quite at lethal. Got the Venom Trap off, which means that it has to restore. Look at all those attacks they're getting. Jesus Christ. Truly wild. Okay, got the Venom Trap off. And Oystermon should have lethal here, so we're just going to take it. So, first enemy is down. Oystermon is no longer the sweeper. So, we're going to swap Oystermon for Takomon, actually. And we are actually going to swap Mangomon for Beta Caramon. Is this the right choice? I think this is the right choice. We're gonna do this. No, I shouldn't have done Beta Caramon. I should have done Duriamon. Is it Duriamon? No, Duriamon is doing something weird now. Doesn't matter. We can do Biting Crush, which... Alright. One of them is immune to sleep, one of them resists it. Idle Bubble comes out. We block the sleep because of Takomon. Idle Bubble comes out, we block that again. Hi, Sleep Well Celestial. We have been resisted yet again. I'm gonna keep chomping for now. My guess is that this is not going to be the strat that gets me where I'm going, and that we're gonna need to swap because we're not gonna have quite enough damage to consistently purge through. Because once it starts using Aura, see how much it's healing for. It's just a lot. I wonder if the other one doesn't resist poison as much. Maybe I need to poison the other one instead. Oh, Panic comes out. Well, that's the end of that chain. Keep up the Biting Crushes. Lunatic Dance is not a heal. Unfortunately, we have two confused targets now. So we're going to swap both of them out for Cinnamon and Shiitakemon. Shiitakemon is going to start pounding into this thing. And my hope is that Shiitakemon as the hard counter just gets the job done. We might not even need the hard counter, though, because it didn't heal itself. So the Destroyed Hook is a hard counter, I believe, because the Destroyed Hook simultaneously poisons and causes a shit ton of damage. So, because of the fact that it's doing both of those, they'll use Restore instead of Aura. And because they're using Restore instead of Aura, the job goes complete. We're going to bring in Mangomon to restore some of Shitakemon's SP. We're going to use a Destroyed Hook just for funsies. And then from here on out, we're just doing normal attacks, I think. Like, this should be completely trivial now. Having the SP regen makes a big difference. But also, our party's just more powerful now. Even without the SP regen, we would have been fine here. Part of it was luck, though. We probably could have ended up in a situation there where we had to... we had to reset. Not the whole set, but, like, basically gotten ourselves a bunch of SP and gone again. If it had just spammed Aura a bunch of times. Because I did burn through quite a lot of SP there. Shitakemon is slowly healing themselves back up. Mangomon can use Ocean Love to get back up to full HP. Yeah. This'll get the job done here. And we do have Moldmon in the party to maximize our EXP gains from the win. And once we finish them up, we should be golden. I should probably just be guarding a Mangomon. It's just a pain in the ass to bother changing what inputs I'm doing. You know, one thing that, God, what? I think it was Last Dream or something like that. I think it was called Last Dream. But whatever it was, there's an RPG that I played. One of the things that it did really well was it had a macro system that automatically input commands. And there were some bugs with it, because you could guard when you shouldn't be able to, because you didn't have control of a character, so you could have the damage they're taking by having a macro set to fully guard. So it had a couple of little bugs like that with it. But other than that, the macro system was very nice, because it's like you had the ability to be like, okay, this is a particular turn that I will want to do multiple times. Where it's like, and then you just set it to just do that. Where it's like, okay, this character does this character does this character does this. You just follow through like that. It was really unfortunate that, like, the sequel relied so heavily on brute forcing, like, max HP % effects from the enemies. And then giving cooldowns to all the healing. Like, I don't know what feedback they got that led them to do that, but it was really unfortunate. Breakpoint B is my... Wow! Wow! That's rough. That's rough. That was like nothing. Alright, well, we got plenty of EXP though, so let's take a look at Clovermon. Clovermon needs a little bit more speed and a lot more attack. They need like a lot more attack. They need to get to like, what, 180 or something? So, I think it's 180 for both of those stats. So, do they have enough that they can get there? They might not. Do we want to just make this happen? Because we can just make this happen. And I think we're going to do it. So, we're going to go to the Digilab. they're now super, super high level. So Clovermon's gonna go over here. We're gonna go to Farm Island. Actually, do we need to do that? Yes, we need to move them to a Farm Island at the very least. So Cloverbone is going to Farm Island 2. So Farm Island 2. Then from there, we're going to look at you. And we can give you the Miracle Meat. So we're going to leave this. We're going to save the game just in case something weird happens. We're going to give 2 Miracle Meats. And... Oops. That's not what I wanted to give you. Oops, I skipped past it. Okay, so I just skipped past it again. This is fine. Okay. We have 2 of these. 20 and 20. And then Cam plus 10. Alright, so we now have 174 with you. So that gives you a lot of room to play with. We can then go over here and say, hey, buddy, you need some attack power, right? Let's see. 2. Okay, that's enough. It might be too much, but that's fine. We'll just see how it goes. And then we need to give you some speed up. Speed is now 179. And we're not going to use another one of those because it's a waste. So we're going to move you back into the party. And see what you evolve into after fighting, like, a battle. So we basically just need to fight a fight somewhere. We can't go to Eden. This is probably not the best way to do this. Right, let's take a look at this shop. Don't think this is going to have what we need. It does not. So let's go to Akihabara, I guess. I'm going to guess that Akihabara has what we're looking for. No, it's going to be Shibuya. Shibuya has the thing, I think. Can we get in there right now? We can get in there right now. We're gonna walk in here. Okay. So we're popping in here. We just need to get into one fight to get the job done. I don't have function call right here. I don't have function call. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Mangomon is going to Gaia element, I get. Nope, we're going to Hydro Water on you. Beat up the other 2. This is going to give me enough EXP to level. We only need like 100 or something like that. And I assume that 1 level will get us at least 1 point of speed, which is all we need. So, with this... Clovermon has 180 speed. Mire, hello. It's time to talk. Okay, so now we have the ability to evolve this little angel of ours. Clovermon. Okay, there we go. Into What I'm presuming is the Morningstar. It's also very funny that the minimum requirement for this is level 55. How? How would that ever happen? Right? Unless I'm understanding the ABI system on a fundamental level, that does not seem like a thing that could happen. So you're a virus-type ultimate. Pretty cool. Half demonic, half angelic. Not very much int. Actually, your int is higher than your attack. It's just that you have a bajillion attack. Dead or alive. Magic attack. 130 neutral damage to one foe. Abnormal status. Increased damage from all attribute skills by 5%. What? We seem to have not quite achieved our goal. I was wondering when we saw such a friendly looking face with both typings. So, what is this just going to be like Morningstar? There's more. There's always more. Unfortunately, we're not neutral type, which is unfortunate. Where the fuck are you? There you are. Lucimon FM. Okay, still considered Lucimon. An evil king Digimon, both holy and evil, and the strongest of the deadly Sid Digimon. In the Ancient Rebellion, it was sealed away in the Dark Area with many other evil king Digimon. Its power is greater than that of the Ultimate, and it is almost godlike. While it cherishes all living things, it also has another side that wants to annihilate this world and build a new one from the rubble. Its special move is sealing enemies away in a bubble of holy darkness called Dead or Alive. Interesting. What are your stats like at level 99? 222, 262, 158, 188, 1880. I don't think that you are going to have... Don't you need like 2400? No, you don't. So 250 and 170 and 160. So the 250 int is probably the hardest portion of that to accomplish. And I don't remember what the default stat was for int. We don't have to do anything. We can immediately get Lucimon up, we just need to level them up. Okay, we need to move someone who can just call enemies into battle. Who needs to be dropped for this? We could probably drop Cinnamon temporarily. Cinnamon isn't necessary for... Yeah, Cinnamon isn't necessary for what we're doing right now. So we can bring along... Right, we're trying to get rid of you in order to make room for some dope that's going to do nothing. Gardramon Gold, let's go. You're popping into the party just so that I can do function calls. Alright. And we are going to get this evolution done before we continue on with the bosses. Just because... Why not? Clovamon exists and should be given the respect they're due, which is to say, probably not that much respect, but... So, I guess Mangomon probably should have hit the target that Shitagemon isn't going to obliterate. Okay, take that one out, then Shitakemon can finish this one off and get a bit of SP back. Okay, Clovamon is up to 20 in one fight. This isn't that much, actually. Wait, what am I doing? Actually, this is the wrong place to fight. Let's get out of here. We were here for the one thing, but we should actually just go back to the place that we know is actually good. Okay. No. We will actually just... Okay, we'll do a normal attack, which it turns out is enough as well. Okay. Yeah, because we're only getting 12 grand? Excuse me, that's not good EXP. What am I doing? Alright, we're going to walk past you. Get acceleration boost cast. And do you sell what I'm looking for? Pixel Barrier DX. We're gonna buy 11 of these. Actually, you know what? Okay, this is neutral damage, so this is damage types. Okay, we're set. We now have the ability to make ourselves immune to whatever goddamn status effects we wish, at will. And I think we might be able to grant complete immunity. Yes, we need to get all the pixels gone. That's very true. Nakano Underpass, I think, is the place to go for this. We're gonna go to the place that we were at before, which is, say, I think we go one left and then go down and to the right. To get to the other side there. Okay. You have an instant death attack. Unfortunately, I didn't get lethal there, but that's okay. It's gonna be lethal. It's not great for me. I want Shiitake to get some work done, but that's fine. Get another 5 levels on Clovermon. We know we need at least level something. I think I'm going to get them to 70 before I bother checking. And then we can check what they need from there. But we basically are popping over here. And is this the party we want for what we're dealing with? Mangomon... Does Mangomon not have an AoE? Actually, I just realized Mangomon has not been... We know what Support End does now, and we're not that impressed with it. We're going to put Safety Guard on Mangomon, because Mangomon can propagate Safety Guard throughout the fight to ensure protection against those particular effects, and then we've won. That's actually... That's enough on its own. Oops, wrong thing. I just needed to do that, and now I am embarrassed. Okay, Shiitakemon is going to AoE, and we don't quite get lethal there, interestingly enough. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out Shiitakemon. Ah, right. I think that we previously were using Pandamon for this kind of thing. The one shot. Okay, we are going to swap you out for Palmon. for right now. Go ahead and revive you. I think you have lethal with Pendragon's Glory. You don't? That's rough. That's real rough. Okay. Gonna heal Moldmon back up. I don't think you have anything that is super dangerous to me. What do I want to bring in for this? I was bringing Pandemon before, I think. Let's bring in Pandemon. Pandemon has the ability to AoE for very cheap, and has an extraordinarily high base attack stat that I can leverage fairly effectively, I think. So I think this is how I want to go with this. We will Platinum Junk you, which is probably not necessary. Just use a normal attack. We will heal. No. Or actually not. We're just gonna kill. No reason to give it a chance to heal. Alright. 48,000 EXP gives us quite a few levels on Clovermon. How is it going, my friends? Pandemon comes out with the Awesome Quake. This should be a pretty decent amount of damage. When Claw comes out, you do some bullshit. You can Ocean Love, I guess. Get that healed back up to full. Platinum Junk on you should be not quite lethal. Frost Counter comes out, which does nothing. Because we have lethal. Alright, 34,000. Clovermon gets a few more levels. It is appropriate that for this final set of battles, we end up going back to our roots of just fucking around in a sewer, leveling up. I wasn't intending to, but... Needs must when the devil drives, right? Something along those lines? Isn't that a term? And considering that our goal right now is to literally get the devil on our team, I think we're in pretty good shape. Or I guess not to get the devil on our team. The devil's already on our team. It's just to get the devil, like, to go through their whole character arc, I guess. Poke you. It's hopefully enough for the Awesome Quake to get the job done. And it wasn't, unfortunately. Moldmon is pretty tanky, actually. Like, that's a magic attack, which is not the thing that we have 999 defense for on Moldmon. So Moldmon is actually holding up fairly well under fairly potent, like, endgame attacks, even of the magical variety. We unfortunately have not run into the Thinger yet. We haven't run into the Moldmon copy yet. Tag you. It's lethal. Go. So now we should have lethal here with Pandemon. Oh, jeez. That was heavy enough damage that I think we're gonna do this. This might not be lethal. It probably is with the combo. Yeah, it definitely is with the combo. The reason I want that is mostly to get the Ocean Love effect out. A little bit of is to get a little bit of extra SP regen on Pandemon. We don't really need that for the fights here, but we need to get ourselves back to the position where we can fight actual like bosses and things like that. So that's fine. We will fail to blast you twice in a row. It's very cool. Love that for me. And we don't actually need Moldmon for the boss fight now I think about it. So Moldmon, we don't need to worry about the SP loss. Alright, well the fight just got reset. We're back to the beginning. Let's try this again. Would you like to do some bit of a better job here this time? The answer is yes. I'm gonna Gaia element this. I think that should be lethal. And then we don't have to worry about an AoE heal clearing out all of our progress again. And then Moldmon can... let's just poke this one. Alright, we are going to Awesome Quake again. Which I guess doesn't make a lot of sense to do. Oh, jeez. Okay. Not quite lethal. Ooh, love that for me, but that's okay. So we should be able to whittle this down, and in the process of doing that, we can get ourselves pretty much capped out. I could have probably just given them there, but again, we get a little bit of extra SP here. There's a possibility that it does something that's actually dangerous. I think this is probably lethal. I think that once we've finished the game, we're probably going to want to look up some of these mechanics that we do not understand and see what kind of stuff we're missing out on. There's the possibility that sacrificing other Digimon can get us above the 200 ABI cap. I doubt it, but that's a possibility. I don't think that that's a mechanic. It might be a mechanic. What else do I want to check? I want to figure out how the combo system actually works. And I want to know if the stuff that keeps appearing on screen is just gibberish, or if it's actually supposed to be relevant in some way. And we have just a bunch of mechanics that we want to take a look at to see, like, what do you do? What's your deal, anyway? So we'll be getting that done. Moldmon is capped out again. Pretty big deeps. And let's see, what else do we need? I don't know. We're not going to look up all of the creatures in the Digidex once we do, but we are going to get a handle on what the mechanics are. Also, Duriyamon, I just realized, is also in need of evolving, and can evolve into another angelic form once we've got... Is it going to be like Lilith or something? What? You know, I'm just now realizing I don't think there are any like extra planar characters in like the Christian canon. I can't think of any that are fed. Like, Mary isn't extra planar, and the idea of Mary being a combination of like demon and angel is not super coherent. So I don't think that it's going to be that. So I'm curious who it's gonna be. Like, I could see maybe, like, you could make some argument for Eve being both holy and unholy, but that, again, that's not that's not a strong association. Eve is like a full-ass person, right? Like, Eve is a human, not a mystical creature, and doesn't have any derivation off of angels. Like, angels are completely separate types of creatures from humans. So, and Lilith is obviously also just a normal-ass person. So... Anyway, yeah, I'm just realizing, like, wait, I don't actually know what you would do. Like, I don't have any idea what that evolution chain is going to get us, because I don't know what would make sense. So, I'm excited to find out. Just loving throwing those heals out, aren't you? I'm gonna burn through you, and then with you down, Pandemon can start doing their thing. Just keep hitting with Platinum Junk. We're losing 11 SP per turn off the back of that. Pandemon is capping here. There we go. So Pandemon is now capped. And do you want to drop Pandemon? Temporarily. No. So, do this, get the job done. So, how are we doing? Clovermon is now up to... Okay, we don't have 250 int yet. Which Evo chain? Are you talking about which one am I curious about with, I'm talking about there's a combo where it's specifically Femme Angel and Femme Demon. And I'm curious about that because I'm realizing that, like, within the, like, Christian canon, I have no idea what that would be associated with, right? Like, there's not, like, a strong contender in my mind for, like, what you would represent out of that. Like, anyway, it's just interesting. I'm like, what would that be? And I actually don't know. Yeah, we haven't done it yet. We did quite a few similar things, but we haven't gotten around to that one yet. And then Life is Sad as we miss. So that was lethal. So we're still sitting close to max. Yeah, Clovermont's actually gonna have to get pretty close to max level, I think, because they're only in their 220s and they're close to level 70 now. So I guess I could start using those EXP items, since past a certain point they're going to be the only one who's getting any EXP at all. Close. I'm going to go ahead and take a nice little nap, and then get snacked. Interesting, interesting. I think an attack into... Yeah, this is probably actually not... This is going to do nothing to them, so... Yeah, I do kind of need a neutral attack that I got the Venom Trap up, so Angemon can heal. Yeah, we don't have a lot that we haven't done now. I think there's probably somewhere around 350 of them that we have available. And we just crossed the 300 barrier. So we have the evolution of the dragon to do still. That's interesting that it took so little damage from that. Do I Banshee open it again? Yes. I'm just gonna... This is fun. We need to... clear in more quickly than this. So Takamon is pretty... Oh right, I should bring in Takamon and see how much Takamon can do now. First flame 1. Takamon and I don't think Oystermon has an AoE though. Available. They do, they have Mach Rush 3. So we could swap to Mach Rush 3 and see what happens. Because these two can both level a bit more, so maybe we'll be able to get the job done a bit faster than we otherwise could. So Takamon, let's see how much damage you do. Not a crazy amount. But pretty good considering that you are able to regen from leveling still. So Takamon is going to level probably almost every fight. So Clovermon has 229 intelligence right now. This is what we were looking for. Insta-kid. Let's go. 120,000 EXP! Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. Oh, I should have checked what my stats went up to. Clovermon, you are at 236. Takamon is still high enough, or still low enough. Somebody else needs to come in though to get this. Actually, Pandamon is using a very cheap move. Let's do this setup for right now and see if this gets the job done quickly and easily. Okay, got the crit. Blocked because of Takamon. Let's go. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so Takamon is going to use Eternal Nightmare. And we're going to use Awesome Quake. And we're gonna see, is this... It's not quite lethal right there. But we're gonna use Platinum Junk on you because this is lethal. We don't know if this is gonna heal. Oh, that's alarming. We need to get the revive off because we are not losing all that EXP. We need to get another revive off because we're still not losing all that EXP. God, wasting so much XP. Okay. It's fine.
みんなのおかげだよ
Alright, so that is 48,000 EXP. Talk about levels up, Clovermon, and I guess we do need to let's just get this done. We're gonna teleport out. We're gonna do the free gate, because I'm realizing that we're gonna need to grind EXP on the next thing to get it above level 1 anyway. So and Duriamon might be immediately popping back out of that as well. We don't actually know. So we're popping to Ueno. It's so cute. Let's play hide and seek next time you come farm, everyone. Let's do it. I agree. Let's do that.
It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can't actually do any of the things that they say.
I'm not able to actually do anything cool. It's very sad. So Clovermon needs 250 int. Do I actually just want to use... Yeah, I'm actually going to do it now. We're going to save the game. We're just going to toss some EXP into Clovermon, because we have a shit ton of EXP items. So let's pop over to... Where are the EXP items? There are Brave Points. Let's do Brave Point B. Let's get rid of all these. Okay. Shining Laser 3. Get rid of Sonic Void 1. Okay, 244. 245. 246. Okay, that's 2 levels. 248. I am actually going to swap over to this, because, yeah, we might get 2 levels off of this. So, there we go. So, now, we can Digivolve Clovermon into their final form, who is no longer neutral. They are Dark type. And let's see what you evolve into. Interesting. That is a bizarre interpretation of this character, I'm not gonna lie. Divine Atonement. 200 light damage to all foes, decreases int by 50%, 90% accuracy, reduces damage received from magic attacks by 10%, and converts it to HP. Into HP? So it reduces damage taken by magic attacks by 20%? I would presume? Because you take 90% of the original damage, and then you heal for the same amount that you just reduced it by, so you're healing back, so you're taking 80% of the damage. Interesting. Okay, so we got that done. It's a very cool design, but it's an unusual one for the thing we're talking about. Lucimon's final form as a dragon that appears in Revelation. As foretold, it wears a crown of 7 deadly sins and carries an orb of darkness called Gehenna that nullifies all attacks. It is said that the world would perish when Lucimon took this form. However, Lucimon's true form exists within Gehenna, and Satan mode is no more than a shadow of Lucimon. For that reason, no attack will touch its true form. Special move Divine Atonement purifies everything and fights with Kratos. Yeah, unless the extra 10% would be lethal. Obviously, that is correct. Let's see here. So Clovermon. This is a cool effect, but honestly, because of the fact that it doesn't... Wait, does it? It doesn't penetrate the defense, right? Yeah, it doesn't like penetrate the defense, so it's not that strong, honestly. Weirdly, the attack that it had earlier, as its like first form, like the little baby form with that AoE that penetrates defense, is probably stronger in terms of pure offensive power, would be my guess, because it had a really high instat for where it was. So I would not be surprised if it was a little stronger against the late game enemies here. But I will actually be right back. Sorry about that. We haven't finished doing our evolutions. Oh, that's interesting. We also... Oh, that's not a thing we're doing right now. Okay, so Clovermon has unlocked this, which is fine. That's about my level of enthusiasm for what they just became. Let's see, Digeg of Miracles and Digeg of Destiny. So, Duriamon needs 100%. Duriamon. Are you level 99? You sure are. Okay, do you have... Can I just use an... I'm gonna use an attack thing on them. Duriamon... Wait, is Duriamon lively? Do you have like a shit ton on SP? You don't have a shit ton on SP. You're Defender. Oh, your defense is so high. Okay, we're gonna use a... Defense Restraint B. And then I'm gonna try to just use an attack item on them. Let's get that done. Duriamon is going to Farm Island 2. And then let's see here. We have a Lady Devimon. We just need to get the Lady Devimon to sufficient cam. Let's go here. This is where Lady Devimon is. Yes. You need so much. That is amazing. You feed yourself with the... Wow. That's an amazing animation. Holy shit. That's top tier. Okay. Okay, so that's done. Exciting meat, I guess. Okay, one more. Stop resisting. The power of the meat. It's fine, we'll just use the best meat. Wait, that only gives you +5? Okay, we're gonna go to Farm Island 2. In a few minutes we should have the stuff we need anyway, so... You need... an attack up thing. Alright, so now you have... probably got enough? Sure hope you do. Okay, we have enough attack. We need 100% cam, and we need 100% cam on the one that's in there. So, Duriamon now can be pulled out. And we just need to use 3 friendship things on them. Which we are running out of. Okay, so Duriamon is set. We just need to get a couple more cam on the devil. So Digimeat is... I could just use a risky meat or something. Because I can buy like 1 billion of these. Actually, I can just buy 1 billion of these. So we just bought all of the best meat in existence. And now we don't never have to worry about running out of cam ever again. Lady Devimon is maxed. We can save the game. And we can finally evolve up Durimon. So Durimon is evolving up to here. Let's see what this does. Very cool looking. So I guess we'll find out what you are. Chaos Degradation. Reduces HP of all foes by 25%. That's fairly useful. I don't think I need Spirit Train. I don't think I need Power Energy either. I'm gonna get rid of Attack Break. Okay, so Durimon, you cannot evolve further from here. Your special move here is interesting. I don't know if it'll work on the bosses. They might be immune to this, or resistant to it, so that it... I wonder if Acceleration Boost works with Chaos Degradation. It says it doubles the damage inflicted. It doesn't say that it doubles the attack power of the move. So I might be able to Acceleration Boost into Chaos Degradation, which would be pretty fucking crazy. So we should probably check that, at the very least. We should check that combo, see if it works on... at all. And then we can maybe bring them into the boss fight and check it on the boss if it works the first time. So we need Rosamond, and Rosamond BM is a thing that it converts into... Mastamon. We learn Final Aura. We also learn Safety Guard at 80. This Angel Digimon, which resulted from the DNA Digivolution of an Angel and Dark Angel, when a great crisis visited the digital world, controls the forces of angels and dark angels that are called through the gate from another digital world. Though it's a DNA Digivolution of two conflicting types and shares qualities of both, it has a one-track mind. Special move Chaos Degradation merges light and dark energies to create a gate through which to send enemies to another dimension. Alright, so that is 289. So we have 304 registered now. And I guess we're pretty much good to go. So let's remove Moldmon from the party, question mark? No, we're not going to remove Moldmon from the party yet, because I want to check a couple of things. So I might as well get a lot of experience while I'm doing that check. So we're going to replace Takomon with Durimon. Durimon also maybe will ignore typing with their primary attack, because they... So Pandamon is going to just attack. Okay, that's instant death. Get a shit ton of levels, all exciting business. Clovermon will probably be dropping from the party. Not super into their new deal. We're gonna pop that. Then you can attack this. And unfortunately, this thing's now weak enough that there's no reason to bother checking things out with you. Okay. Shining Laser 3 can replace something, probably. But maybe not. Perfect Revival we need to hold on to. An AoE Holy Attack feels pretty useful to me. Do we have a better... I don't think I need Final Heal. Oh wait, this only costs 16 SP? Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. There's a lot of defensive stuff we can cast with you. Shining Laser... let's see. I'm probably going to be going back toward the dragon with you at some point. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of normal revive. They're both nice, but we don't have as many targets that have access to the AoE version. So I think that we're better off with keeping the AoE version on them. Alright. So we're going to pop over here. And we're basically just looking to get a single fight in where we don't kill the thing before... Like, where we don't get the things below 50% before we get our turn. Which doesn't seem like it should be that hard, but it's becoming a lot harder than you'd expect. Okay, so Duramon can now acceleration boost, and we are going to just guard on everybody. And then we are going to tag Chaos Degradation. And that did basically nothing. So... yes, that's presumably 25% of its current HP. Yeah. So with that being 25% of its current HP, that means Acceleration Boost will not impact that move. So its only value is going to be at the start of a fight. With a boss. Which 25% of 25% of 4,500 is 1,100, which isn't terrible. It's not terrible. Like, it's pretty good for a thing that you can do in one turn, but you do have to... you do have to have them in the party to make it happen. I feel like that's not a thing that I'm super impressed by. If we're being perfectly honest, I'm not super impressed by that. So, what else are we learning? Was it Perfect Revival or something, which we don't actually need because we already have it? No, Safety Guard, which we do kind of want, actually. With that being the case, Duramon has some good stuff they can do. Bootlemon has Perfect Revival and Final Aura. Does Bootlemon have... okay, we're moving Moldmon. Okay, Clovermon, we can just remove from the party for now. Clovermon is probably going to end up being unnecessary. Bootlemon is coming back into the party because they do have the AoE, and Bootlemon is Bootlemon, and I like Bootlemon. Palmon, Beta Caramon, Mangomon, Moldmon. So Moldmon is getting dropped from the party for the final boss. We have Restore and Revive on you, so let's give that to you. Penicillamon increases magic damage received by 50%, but also increases attack. Do we want to bring you? We'll bring you. In favor of Gargemon, who we don't need. So the unfortunate thing... I guess it doesn't matter, though, because... we're all set. So, you can be in the party mostly just to use... the other thing. Okay, so Pandemon... So Takamon is sitting on some random stuff. I guess I might as well give them heal. They have garbage attack right now, so they don't need all these physical attacking moves. For the most part, they're just going to be there to cast a couple of key abilities at the moment. Unless... Unless I do the smart thing, which is just to switch them to the physical attacking form, and then they can make use of all this stuff. So with this form, they can't be put to sleep. In this form, they have Gift of Darkness, which might be a clutch way of finishing off an enemy. So yeah, Takamon is definitely going to sit in this for now. So, that's set. Bootlemon is fine. Doraemon, we'll leave how they are for now. Oystermon, Pandemon, Palmon, Caramon. Alright. So, the final party for what we're about to do is going to be Mangomon, Pandomon, and Oystermon, I think. Unless I want... Instead of bringing Oystermon... What's your speed? 235, 213, 340, 217. So Pandemon is so much faster than everybody else. And does your special give you anything useful? No. This doesn't you don't get anything useful out of this, other than like sweeping like weak enemies by just spamming the attack button. Which is not an efficient way to grind. So I think this is the setup for this. We're gonna need to get into at least one fight, but that's easy enough to do. We should run into a fight along the way. Actually, wait, before we do this, speaking of running into a fight, let's go to Nakano and let's take a look at the arena and see if there's another arena battle to do. My guess is that there probably is. And if there is, then we can basically see if this is gonna get the job done. Okay, nothing useful. Pop over here, save the game, and let's try out the next arena set and see if there's anything. Legendary Cup. There is one more cup at least. Oh, my Digimon are a million times stronger than yours. I'm definitely going to win. That seems... possible. You got the kill there. Okay, Pandemon. Didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, there's that knockback ability. Okay, that's lethal. We will bring Pandemon back in, and we will leave Oystermon in for now. Okay. The knockbacks. Okay. I don't really need to worry too much here. I'm gonna guard. And we will Gift of Darkness, which does a pretty good amount of damage. That was 2100 without a boost. So it's doing about 1100 damage, like, you know, 1050-ish. And it ignores defense, right? So that should be roughly indicative of how much damage we can expect it to do. I do love that it's just chain hitting everybody to, like, knock them out of the front line. Do I actually keep this SP? I actually don't know if I keep this SP after we finish here. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's like no EXP. Yeah, let's try to get this done quickly. Ooh, what the fuck are you? So I take half damage from this thing. Beta Caramon is going to swap out. Much reason to bring you in. Boogamon has Burst Flame, so we could use Burst Flame. So that should do triple damage. Oh my god. That was so much damage. This is going to be a very intense arena. So that is a recoil move. Okay. So Pandemon is going to... I think this... Okay, yeah. That was completely pointless. I don't know why I did that. Alright, Boogamon gets the kill. Boogamon also has a pretty good max SP. Goodnight Moon, indeed. So this is gonna AoE. Doesn't quite get lethal. That's pretty clutch. Let's see. We're keeping Boogamon in just for the ability to heal them up. That's concerning. Alright, so we can Bontio Blade on you. We should have probably used the the int move, actually. And Bootlemon can just pop out and get replaced with Oystermon. I think this is the strat. Acceleration boost is very dangerous considering what I'm expecting to happen to me in a second. We're gonna just plop this. That is unfortunately not gonna get the job done. So let's swap in 3 targets that should be able to take a hit. And we don't need to swap in Pandamon right now. We'll swap in Oystermon, and Duriyamon is probably not necessary. Shiitakemon is going to swap out... Actually, no, Pandamon is very useful regardless. Do we Mangamon? No, we Penicillamon. We're swapping in Penicillamon. We're basically just going to try to burst the... Yeah, that's concerning. We're an acceleration boost. We don't get much out of doing things with you. We're an acceleration boost. The hope is that we survive long enough to... Nope, we didn't get it off. Fuck. Pandamon cannot revive either. We will revert the changes, actually. Pandamon needs to guard. I need you to fucking kill in 1 hit. You did not... You did not kill in 1 hit. And you did not finish the job, so we are probably boned. Bootlemon's coming in to heal the other 2. Bootlemon survives long enough to get off Perfect Revival. Bootlemon dies anyway. You know what? Penicillamon is gonna try doing this. It's not enough. But it was worth it because they're down. Okay. There's no way that we're going to be able to actually clear this entire arena, by the way. Not without majorly adjusting the way that we are approaching these kinds of battles. So this is Gift of Darkness. Man, if Takamon had the thinger. I resisted the poison. Okay, so we burned through those. These are the kind of legendary Pokemon you see amongst the legendary hackers of the Legend Cup. You know, that does make sense. Actually. It does make sense that we see a bunch of legendaries in the legendary battle. Alright, you... Bootlemon is so low. I think that I'm probably gonna wipe eventually. Picking Bootlemon up. Losing Bootlemon again. Picking Bootlemon up. They're just spamming Aura. Even at full HP they're spamming Aura, which is concerning. I'm gonna go ahead and just tag a Perfect Revive. We're not going to be able to slowly whittle them down. We are going to have to burst this group down. Cinnamon can come out and get replaced with Oystermon, I guess. And we can actually replace both of them, I think. Is there any reason to do that right now? Yeah, I think I want to do that right now. We're going to replace both of them, and then Mangomon is basically just going to have to try to make things work. Ocean Wave is an AoE. We will revive Oystermon, because reviving Oystermon doesn't give us a damage boost. We don't take extra damage because we respawn them. We can now do an acceleration boost. We do get our speed back up off the back of that. We can Ocean up. Yeah, Mangomon has the potential to go really crazy on my enemies here. I am going to do a revive. And then we don't have the SP to do what I wanted to do. Do a normal attack. Ocean Wave comes out. Speed Charge comes out again. Ocean Love comes out. So, as long as Mangomon isn't killable, we're really quite fine. Crescent Leaf is not going to do bonus damage on you. Do I Mock Rush 2 instead? No. That's not very much damage. We can Bontio Blade, that should be lethal. It's not. If they get an aura off, we're in trouble. Okay, we're fine. We should have lethal here. This is a combo that will hopefully get us the job done. That's a yes. Okay, so we've now reset the fight. I think this is the one that was healing, though. So we do have that as a concern factor. We're just going to poke this thing for now. You're asleep, I forgot about that. Okay. I think that ignores defense. I'm gonna go ahead and heal because Mangomon is in one-shot range. It is almost 1 o'clock. I am now realizing just how long we've been dicking around over here. Alright, well, we will finish up this fight. Time-consuming as it is. We aren't really in very much danger right now, I don't think. I think that it would take like a couple of crits in a row to kill Mangomon. So I think that we are kind of safe to just kind of whittle away at this thing's HP to get our resources back. It does have aura. Okay. I think we're gonna just try to get this done. Let's finish this thing off. Move on to the next enemy. That did nothing. That's like no damage at all. Okay, we got a crit with that, but even with that critting, like, we're still in a dangerous position. I'm gonna Bantio Blade. We get the combo. And then we're gonna use the Oyster Smash, or whatever the hell we call this. Ultimate Horyuken. We're fine. Okay, we got that one toast. Whew. Get no EXP at all. I am not gonna worry about this. Okay. So we have another acceleration booster. Shocking nobody. You are fire type, which means that I do have the ability to do something special to you. I'm gonna go for this one because it's probably the squishiest. And I'm gonna Venom Trap. I'm gonna miss. Potion Love. There's a decent chance that we get wiped here. Alright, that's not too bad. That's very concerning. Just keep poking this thing. I assume that they have heals. So this damage that I'm doing probably isn't going to accomplish too much. But it is possible that there's no heals in this party, and they are relying on just pure damage. If they do have heals in the party, it's probably from the target that I'm hitting right now. So I'm going to just attack. I'm not going to... I guess I probably should have guarded. Yeah, I'm not going to go again before doing this. Not gonna worry about it, we're just gonna go for it. I don't like that for me. Okay, heal back up. Everybody's at full HP. And I think now is the time for acceleration boost. And I think we will acceleration boost into the sword. Oystermon has enough to do the combo. So as long as we don't get wiped out here, which we don't, we are golden. Banchio Blade, which does nothing. Because just anything that doesn't penetrate defense is useless right now. Oh, fuck me. Ooh, it's not quite enough! It's not quite lethal. Reviving. Okay. We got the kill. Okay, we don't have to worry about instant death moves coming out anymore. Oystermon is going to start poking the Imperial Dramon, I think. Everybody's fully healed. Pandemon is going to just start poking. Negadeath comes out. Unfortunately, these mental charge fields are going to be a problem for me eventually. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a fast way of doing this. I mean, we do. It's called just using an SP item and then hitting everybody with defense attacks every single time from now until Kingdom Come. But that's not how we do it. Alright, so we're doing okay here. We've plowed through quite a lot of enemy types here. And if we can get do we do it now? Probably. Let's acceleration boost. Acceleration boost. I'm gonna mental charge field, actually. Pandemon is going to acceleration boost. Imagine if Mangomon had the attack charge boost. Attack field boost would be so fucking clutch for this. Okay. Mostly dead, but not quite dead. So Pandemon comes out with Dark Prominence. That's lethal. And now we just have to whittle down the last one. Easy peasy. Ooh, nice. We got the skill combo here. And then do we... I don't know if this is going to be able to heal or not. The ones we've seen in the wild can. But that doesn't mean that these can. That's the last mental charge field I'm going to do for now. We're going to pop this, and we're going to see how much damage we do. Yeah, if we could get Mangomon an attack boost, we'd be in pretty good shape. So Dark Prominence comes out, which is a pretty decent amount of damage. It's nothing too crazy. And that does have Aura, which we can mostly mitigate with you. So we're going to do Acceleration Boost again. Oystermon is going to continue to just harvest SP. Gaia Elements are coming out, so it's only healing 200 per turn. As long as I get my turn off as well. And this time, I think it's running about neutral with Mangomon. It's not using Aura, which means I think we have lethal here. Okay, we'll have a decent bit of resources to play with moving into the next fight. Hey, Shark. You get too carried away, I can sit you right down on your tushy easy. That is very cool looking. The evil Kirpymon is great. Alright, let's see. Acceleration boost. Immediately right off the bat. Everybody's acceleration boosting, aren't they? Oh god. This is gonna be funny. Okay, we'll see. We're gonna safety guard on Oystermon. That is terrifying. That's an AoE. So Oystermon can now get this off, which does pretty decent damage. Can get the revive. Lightning Spear comes out, does actually a lot of damage. Holy shit. They're going to be able to go again. They might actually get our friend killed before. God damn it, just so close. Oh, Aura is not death. We're fine. Okay. Whew. Okay, so everybody's back to close to full HP. And are we Dark Prominancing now? Yes. This is not quite lethal, but it's very close. And Oystermon can Mach Rush for the kill? Yes. Okay, we got the kill with Mach Rush. Okay, the healer's down, and you can... I just got guard against that attack. Oystermon can just start attacking, and the thing that we have left is something that we are in theory strong against, so we're just going to start whittling it down. It doesn't have that much HP, so we can pop this, and ooh, but you do have self-healing in the form of attacking me. It's not a ton, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. We should be golden here, I think. The difference between this and the previous thing is that the previous thing continuously scaled up the difficulty of the enemies. This doesn't seem to be scaling up the difficulty of the enemies. It starts out about the same place that it currently is. I have a suspicion that that's not going to hold true for the final boss, though. The final enemy in this chain is probably going to be a sizable threat. I do think that unless they start doing something special, I'm just going to keep regenning resources here. There's no reason for us to waste resources. as we proceed. Holy shit! That's a big freaking hit. Okay, so hopefully you don't AoE. It doesn't matter, you use a single target on the one target. Doesn't matter, we have Revive. Mangamon has unlimited SP, so... Fine. We can get ourselves back up to full here. It's done. And slowly but surely we whittle you down. Do we? Nah, we're not gonna guard. We're just gonna keep attacking. And it's a good thing we did, because that... Mangamon is actually slowly but surely lowering in SP, which is kind of wild. We are technically capable of using SP on Mangamon. Element on you. We should have enough SP to handle the next fight with fairly easily. But it depends on how many enemies there are. Just the one. This is promising. Take you on with will and integrity. Okay. Acceleration boost. That's concerning. Okay, that's a good sign. Oh no, not helpless. Oh, that's a 30% damage reduction. Oh man, we would have had the lethal there. We would have had lethal there if not for that. It's very sad. Okay. And how hard do I hit with physical? Not very. Oh, you can completely heal yourself. Okay. So I am relying on doing lethal in one round here, basically. We're activating cross counter, you're using heavy strike on Mangamon, and we are going to Dark Prominence. We're swapping Mangamon for who gives us what we're looking for. Is it Shitakemon? Yes, Shitakemon gives us Backwater Camp. So this is another 20%, and that's lethal. Okay. We would have had lethal the previous time if, oh, Jesus. One more win and you're in the finals, lol, except I'm definitely not losing, Lamau. Oh. Interesting choice. Okay, so we have Dark Prominence and Bancho Blade that they can use. I have significant concerns. We're actually just going to try to burn them down before they get to do anything. That doesn't matter. The character reversal is irrelevant for this. So we're going to Dark Prominence on the light type. Oystermon is going to Ultimate Oryoken on the other one, because we can. That is almost lethal. Infinity Cannon. That breaks the effect and the fucking final aura. So we have to kill you twice every time we go for the kill, huh? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Though maybe not. They might actually make my life a little bit less troublesome than that. Replacing Shitakemon with Mangomon. The hope here is that we actually do get the heal off in time. I have Bantio Blade, I don't have Dark Prominence because I don't have enough SP. I guess we'll do this. The SP that we have. Okay, that's lethal there. Mangomon needs to survive. And did not. Shit. So Cinnamon does have Revive. Takomon is weak against them, unfortunately, so Gift of Darkness isn't going to do much if we use it. Bootlemon is available. I think we try to use Bootlemon to get Mangomon, and we can't get... It's gonna take... We get 2 turns out for each one. I think we do need Pandomon, and we'll bring in Palmon? Let's try this. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect. So, we're getting the revival off. We got Pandomon back up. Why was I getting Pandomon back up? Shouldn't that have been Mangomon? Yes, it should have been Mangomon. But, beside the point. Bootlemon is now down. And Bootlemon is the only one who isn't crowd controlled, so this whole party's probably gonna get wiped. All 3 of these are gonna get wiped. We might have just lost, actually. Bringing up Bootlemon was not the smart choice. I did that because I made a mistake. Mistakes were made, and now I'm getting punished for it. Do I have anybody who can cast Revive? No. I probably lost, actually. We probably lost this fight. I messed up off the top there. And did a couple of misplays that are almost certainly going to be lethal here. I'm going to try to do an acceleration boost because I think it's the only shot that I have of getting this to work, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see, we can X-Aura here. We have a decent amount of damage there. So we can do Gift of Darkness, which I thought Gift of Darkness was an AoE. We might clutch this, actually. We're using X-Aura. Again, we don't have the ability to revive people. So, do we X-Aura again? Yes, we do. So, Penicillamon has a little bit... And Takomon is not max level, so they could hypothetically level up here. Penicillamon... Okay. Character reversal fails. We get the combo, which means that we're not going to miss. Okay. I think we have lethal right here. Okay. We don't quite have lethal because it's going to heal itself back up with that. And then that means that because we don't have Mangomon up, we are at risk of losing to attrition. We might lose to attrition. my acceleration boost into a normal attack? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to use a normal attack. There's not really any reason to acceleration boost into a normal attack because it's the same amount of damage, just costs SP instead of not costing anything. Alright, I think we might be able to just burn this down now. We'll just have to see. Takamon gets reduced to 1 hit point. We're an acceleration boost, I think. Do we want to try to keep Takamon alive? Takamon took so much damage in that hit. I think I am actually just an acceleration boost and call it a day. We can swap you out, though, in favor of you, who... no... Doraemon? We can bring in Doraemon. Doraemon is probably fine. But yeah, the next fight is the last one. This is the semifinals. So... if that's the case... I'm actually gonna aura. Okay. I mostly wanted to see how much we get out of that. The answer is a decent bit, but not as much as we would like. Is that enough? It's not quite lethal. It's not quite lethal, but it's close enough for government work. We're gonna take the kill. Okay. And Doraemon levels up, Takamon does not. So Takamon is not back up to full resources. Made this far, but I have another level for those hackers. Get ready for the final fight. Speed break field, character reversal. Okay. The most important thing, we need somebody to get a turn who can cast Revival. This is my fastest character with Revive, I think. Cinnamon is a close second, but Cinnamon actually doesn't have Revive now that I think about it. I don't have Revive on you either, because you don't have 30 SP. So, Mangamon is potentially gonna be, like, my only option here. I'm gonna try to survive with you. And I'm now realizing that I should have done this differently. We're gonna drop you. We're gonna replace you. And Palmon is going to get replaced with... let's see. One of these is Data type, I think, and the other two are... Beta Caramon is gonna have a difficult time here. We're pulling out... let's pull out Penicillamon. Again, that was potentially a bad idea. Okay. So... Doraemon can heal. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna hope for an opportunity. And we're getting more opportunity than I would have expected here. We have 2 of them going before we go. We're gonna pull in Mangomon and hope that Beta Caramon can heal before they kill us. We got the heal off. Mangomon is no longer, like, basically dead. Attack charge field comes out. They're just going to be boosting themselves a lot. I'm actually going to use Chaos Degradation Because this might trigger them to heal or something, and that would be useful. Okay, you're using Acceleration Boost, which I'm not a huge fan of. Mangamon is going to use Ocean Love. You are some type of critter. Beta Caramon is, I think, gonna pull out in favor of... Do I have someone that I would like that I think makes a good sack? Shitakemon is probably not going to get a lot of work done this fight. Though, if I could get Shitakemon in and able... I can't use a Destroyed Hook because I don't have the SP for it. So, Beta Caramon is popping... Actually, Beta Caramon might make the best sack, so never mind. We're gonna leave Beta Caramon in as a potential sacrifice, and Palmon is weak against the thing that just boosted. I think we are going to drop Mango in favor of Bootla. Okay, Bootlamon goes down. Burst Shot comes out. It's not that intense. Like, it's not nothing. Okay, that's funny, because that bug helps me. We're gonna tag this again. We're gonna see if they heal. And Mangamon would go in roughly 1 billion years if I pulled them in. We're going to do an aura. And we should not have done an aura. So we should have just brought in Mangamon. Look at that! They've got so many turns. Okay, so this team is getting wiped. The hope is that they get wiped by this attack. They didn't get wiped by that attack. That's unfortunate. Wait, you're not getting wiped at all. Okay, fine. Mangamon is coming in. And who else? Palmon is vulnerable to them. Maybe Cinnamon? Shitakemon? Pandamon. Pandamon is reasonably... Let's bring in Pandamon. And Beta Caramon actually needs to be dropped out to... Just because they're going to... This is an AoE. So Pandamon is taken out. Thorn Whip comes out, does amazing damage. And Penicillamon can try Saint Knuckling if you want. I don't have an Earth attack on you. Ooh, I do have an Earth attack. So let's try a Comet Hammer. Doesn't do that much, but honestly, their durability isn't completely out of control. We are going to Ocean Love. And I have Penicillamon in the party is probably an overall vulnerability. I think this probably would have been fine if I had more resources to play with when we got here. We haven't really gotten the opportunity to do much, like, offensively. Just because everybody's at 1 HP, so if I pull them in, they don't get a turn before they die. So... Unfortunately, that is gonna have to be it for today, actually, because it is 1:30 and we were supposed to end at 1, and then I got myself into a very, very long arena battle that I shouldn't have gotten myself into. But that's fine. So that's gonna be it for today. Next time we might try to tackle these arena battles again, but I think I'm probably gonna just go for the final boss first, and then we'll come back to these. It'll depend. It'll just depend on like how I'm feeling and what I decide to do tomorrow. But tomorrow I think we should be finishing up this section of the game. The final boss we should be able to deal with the safety thing that we can use on Mangomon, and I'm gonna tinker around with some of my setup to make. I think I can give Mangomon immunity to every status effect that makes you lose control of your character. So the pixelization, the sleep, the panic. Are there any others? I guess technically stun. But if I get myself immunity to those three, the boss using its shenanigans won't matter that much because Mangomon will just be able to recover everybody. So that's probably what I'm going to change about my gearing. I might need to swap some of Mangomon's attributes around a bit in order to make that work to the optimal situation. But honestly, considering how close we came to killing it on the first try, we had like a sliver of HP left on the boss. I think that we will probably be able to handle it no problem if everyone's immune to the pixel status effect. Like, I think that on its own is sufficient to get the final boss down. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It has been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today, even if I have completely failed at all my objectives. But I will see you again tomorrow. That works.